Okay. What's up, y'all? It's your boy DocumentGaming here. There's a review pending for this game, but it's actually just got delayed just a tiny bit because of the recent discovery. So for those of you that know your boy, I love the platinum games. I've already secured the platinum for this game, as you can see right here. I'm not one of the first to do it. I'm one of the first to do it under that 0.5% crowd per the time that I got it. In total gameplay time, I think it took me roughly 13 or 14 hours of me actually playing the game. No, I'm going to say it was closer to 15 hours because my first 10 hours of gameplay was that really, really long live stream we did where I kind of took breaks throughout the day. I'm a man with a family. I'm living a life. You know what I'm saying? So I took my time playing that first playthrough. Then I ran through, did a quick speed run on the easiest difficulty just to do like the no heals, stuff like that, because that's the smartest way to go about it. And then I cleared up Insanity in like the next few hours because that went by even faster, right? So I've beaten the game a total of 3 times and secured the plat. I'm going to go, I wasn't racing as previously with Metal Gear Solid Delta, so as of right now I do not have one of the fastest platinum times, but I will have one of the faster times once we go about it a second time, because I'm going to play it again and go for another platinum. So as it stands, we just done the platinum, but after completing the game, that's not it. There's a challenge called the final puzzle. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. So we've gotten some steps figured out, and I want to be very clear here when I say this I'm gonna wait till there's like nothing going on, so that way I'm not like competing with the game for sound or whatever, right? Actually, at some point I'll probably mute the game a little bit, because these are the story bits that we don't really need to hear, and I just didn't have a save in a good spot. So I'm going to mute the game and kind of just talk with y'all real quick. So basically, the final puzzle, what people were able to surmise or put together, a Reddit user had posted one of the steps he figured out. So the context clues we get, you might have seen in one of my previous gameplays during the live stream when I read the file, I'm like, I saw C equals 4.2 LY, and I thought that was weird, and turns out it was in fact light years. Because I'm like, that it felt out of place, so it caught my attention. And then of course the G on the side of the analyzer, but only one analyzer has it. That caught my attention on the initial playthrough. But what I failed to see, but we saw it, I just failed to notice it, was that there was a U equals on the back of, on inside of the hourglass, which we looked at kind of extensively on my playthrough because I was trying to figure out how to get the proceed with the game for the helicopter key. So since that happened, later on when I was going for my later on when I was going for my subsequent playthroughs, this is after like I did my platinum, I was like, I still don't have this challenge, but I never figured out, because I was at that point, after I beat the game the first time, my goal was to get the platinum trophy. That was like my goal. I'll have her outfit where she keeps the jacket on. This is gonna look weird. After I secured the platinum, I was like, I want to figure out this final puzzle, so I started doing work on my own. And so I was like, what do I do with this fucking hand? So I'm like, all right, let me go back to a save file, picked up the hand. Turns out you can take it to the analyzer, because I was like, I'm going to try it. It says it's still warm. We've been analyzing shit, maybe, right? And then that's where you get the let's play. And then you got that code. So one thing leads to another. This is what led to me saying, okay, we got G C, and G, C, A, and U, right? And so with those little bits of clues and those numbers, looking around trying to see what else I could use the hand on, I saw the sundial that we had. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, okay, big bet, right? I do not need. I just get rid of this. We go slow walk some of this because I don't really need. Oh yeah, there we go. We got unlimited ammo, so we're gonna just have fun with it, frankly. I'm looking for anything I can pick up. Because what I want to do is send. I want her to be very overpowered because she's only gonna have. I'm only gonna be using the REQUIEM. So as long as you don't go too far with Leon, to where. So if we go this far. Okay. Well, almost took that dude's head off. There we go. And then there's going to be one more I think I can get right here. There we go. Saved all these guys. I should be able to run back now. I'm not. Oh, I went past it. Yeah. They do teach you how to do a quick turn. That was something I saw some people talking about. The game doesn't teach you how to. These are the things Resident Evil doesn't teach you, and it was talking about like doing a quick turn. I did go too far. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember how far I went last time. Okay. She's got him. Saved him. Okay. Okay. Y'all need to move. Fuck. She got him. I feel bad. I don't know why I care so much right now. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot to fucking reload. Jeez. Okay. If I don't save anybody, I don't save anybody. Like if okay, I'm not gonna push my luck. I know if I go too far for sure I can't go back. So I'm not gonna push my luck. Uh Wait, I just realized it's not. Oh, I think it is giving me him. I just gotta go back. There we go. I think it'll tally up the minute I go to that box. Fuck. I'm just not gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the thing and turn around. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid, y'all. I gotta stay on the fucking street. That's what it is. I can't take the sidewalk back. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to edit this out. Ooh. Oh my god. Accuracy. What is it? Okay. Now that I remembered what I can and can't do and how I gotta backtrack. As long as I don't go too far up, I can backtrack. Because these cars block the road once they hit the zombie up the street. Hey, Okande, what's up? What's up? Yeah, there's no game audio because I was chatting with y'all. I'm gonna put it back on in a second. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. For a second, I got scared. I'm like, oh man, they about to take this from me again. Reload speed, rate of fire, power. Okay. That's good enough for me. Okay. All right, so depending on what I'm editing out, I'm literally going to tell y'all in the video that I edited out stuff. There was a final puzzle after you complete the game, platinum the game, whatever. There's a final puzzle that's kind of convoluted, like a Call of Duty Easter egg, and we were putting pieces of it together. As I get to those sections of the game, because I'm going to be speed running here, and obviously I'm going to cut out some parts, but I'm live streaming. See, now back there should be blocked off. Yeah. Yeah, now I can't go that way for sure. We're not about to find out. There's no need to stress test it. I only did this stress test on it for insanity because I wanted to make sure I had upgraded the REQUIEM for grace. And I did not feel like... Bitch, let's go. I did not feel like being underpowered dealing with grace. And after a certain point, you can't upgrade Requiem because it'll be with Grace. It won't be with Leon. And then it'll be with her until Leon gets it back, which is pretty much the end of the game. So I'll unmute game audio because now we're just gonna be speed running until we get to the section we need to be. And I found out there's not a lot you can do to really trick this monster. There's a lot of the interaction that's going to happen no matter what, unfortunately. I tried on both Insanity and on a standard difficulty. You know something I didn't try? Let me put it to the test. Damn, it's dark as shit. Yep. Kind of figured that might happen. What I was going to try to do, because this light will blink a little bit, I was hoping maybe I could use that as a way to avoid this monster, just to make this area a little bit faster, because it only blinks the first time you turn it on. El Condi, how you doing? Have you started your journey on RE9 yet? If you streamed, I didn't get any notification that you streamed. I don't know why I forgot this part was coming. I'm thinking too far ahead.
What the fuck?
Oh, why do I always feel like she's running behind me?
What the hell was that thing? Oh my god. This looks important.
So someone had this way the fuck wrong. I remember somebody's like, yeah, if you climb up on insanity. Oh, shit. I'm wrong. Calling me wrong. There is an antique coin up here. You can move this. I was able to move this without knocking anything over, but it doesn't fucking matter. The only thing is that I would have been able to run out of this room, and that would have allowed me to trigger the thing where she's gonna crawl down, and then I can hurry up and trigger the thing where I can go past this door. She's gonna burst through this door no matter what. Now, it doesn't matter where she's at, she always teleports. She can be right behind you. I'll try to juke her. She making me nervous with all the falling. But technically, get here a tiny bit faster. More nerve-wracking that way, but now there was a save file where I was gonna attempt. Yeah, she do not be catching you, even on insanity. I was gonna try to do it on Insanity, but the section that's a part of the whole like Easter egg requires me to get through a section without. I'm trying to think of how to say this. I have to do a whole thing without killing any of the enemies myself, and that just seems for the more or less impossible on Insanity, or just very annoying, and I don't feel like being annoyed in any of this. I feel like that's not really worth selling the herb. It is what it is. I'll stockpile. Not gonna need it.
Therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh! I did not hear his ass walking.
Well, that went well. Nice. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
We're about to speed run this
Come
entire
on!
Okay. Let's get her shot out the way. She does that.
Jesus.
I forgot she did it on my third playthrough, even though I had done enough of this where I should have known. Because the first and second playthrough, she does it every time she shoots for the first time. And I guess when I did it on my second playthrough, it was just in a situation where I just couldn't be bothered to care that it's what she did. But on Insanity, I was like, oh yeah, let's go. I'm about to kill this big motherfucker because he's not about to be pressing me on this harder difficulty. Bro, I shot that motherfucker. He got pissed off and he hawked my ass down and killed me one shot. I was like, oh. And you right for it, because clearly I disrespected you. Clearly. I am in the wrong. I beg my finest motherfucking pardon. And he fucked me up. He did. So now, I make sure I'll always do that first shot. You know what? I'm gonna keep my inventory clean. If he takes more than one shot, he takes more than one shot. He shouldn't, though. This thing has been upgraded at least once. And it's a pretty significant damage boost. Especially with this charm that I have. But this is gonna make a lot of what we do faster. Whatever, he took 2. Okay. We will be picking up scrap. I'm gonna make a hemophiliac shit. Don't need that. Can't sell shit with Grace. So typically I've been leaving stuff for Leon. I meant to not pick up that ammo. Because while you can't sell it with Grace, you can sell it with Leon. And there's no need for me to discard ammo when I can make something from it.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're gonna be coming this way. So I'm gonna deal with her right now. Bro, the way they look at you is so genuinely terrifying. They will like make eye contact, like, and then they just activate like that. That is genuinely such a creepy touch to give these arms, and I fucking love it. All of these are gonna come back as blister heads. Shut up. Them dropping the speed loader is crazy. How many speed loaders do you have where you can just be dropping these motherfuckers? I don't think there was an antique coin in that other room. I should have had my puzzle solutions written down. Sometimes I can remember shit, but I really didn't expect to remember all of these. I don't think I've played this game enough times back to 4 to remember it. I've done 2 times on a regular difficulty, and then once on the hardest where they change some of the codes.
Wait, this is mine.
Does she drop a coin? She does. Moon, sun, star, moon. Not doing any of the lockpicks because all of the lockpicks are rare metal. And we simply do not need them.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
It's crazy. The fully unlockable knife you get ends up not being a... How it ends up not being a fucking hunting knife or a good looking knife. It ends up being a bullshit ass makeshift knife that's just so happened to be extremely durable. If I get a mod, I have this on PC. One of my mods will be to change the way that knife looks, for sure. Well, you know what I didn't do? It's on me. Entirely, I should have unlocked this door. I'm gonna do it now. Actually, I don't need to do it. It's not gonna be that much faster. It will be. And it is what it is. I already lost the time.
Oh, sorry about this.
Now when we get our blood collector, it's gonna be doing 200. Let's spin it for the 7. Let's just go for it. It is what it is. I don't like having locked doors when I'm routing.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
If I don't get the headshot, it is what it is. My goal is to get as many headshots as possible so that I am not dealing with I forgot I picked up her pistol. It is what it is. I do want to make sure I can craft everything, because I just really don't feel like. No. We might be coming back this way. Matter of fact, I am gonna come back this way. I just collect blood as I go.
What the fuck? Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Chances I can take her out. No. Let's see what they got. I think I got them show up on your map if you look at them. I don't think you have to get close to them. Yeah, I can't do the man injector yet, so I don't want to pick that up. But I will do that. Because these stack pretty high. I might come this way from there.
Oh, that's too effective.
I'll save it for Leon. I'm gonna bring him up this way. I might not. I might not. You know, I will. I will. He can't craft man injectors. She can. So, any man injectors I find, I should leave for him. Oh, ain't that a bitch? Oh, you know what? I ain't got a trip.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
So this is the one we're going to be coming back to. This is one of the first zombies I saw look at me while she was eating. Bitch. She was eating, and I like shined my light, and she looked up, and I was like, "Oh, bro, fuck that! Like that is so creepy." I was like, "That is so fucking creepy." Like that it like made my skin crawl. I was hoping I could show y'all again, but like that was one of the ones where I was like, "Yo, that's given like 28 days later." Just that blank, curious, but sinister kind of stare. I guess it's less sinister. It's kind of like just confused, but it's so fucking scary. Okay, and scrap in there so I can make more shit with that. Leon can make shit with scrap too, so it kind of works out. Can I leave these antique coins for Leon? We go find out. We go answer some of my own little questions and theories that I got. Wait, why did I go all the way around this way? That was stupid. I could have just went back out. I wanted to unlock this door, but still, there was another. This was the long way to go about what I was doing. Yeah, I can't, for any rhyme or reason, think of why I just went the long way. I could have. It is what it is. Pretty sure there's another thing for me to analyze right in here. There we go. Med injector. Let me do this first. Boop. The way I was expecting somebody there. I am definitely doing steroids this time around. Fuck me, I just screwed myself. I was supposed to pick up that one first. Damn it. I kind of screwed myself right there. It's like 1 minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm only gonna come back here one more time, but I might as well. I gotta say, stock up on the So now, trying to think of where I need to go. This key gives me access to the garage. That's right. The area with the garage is gonna have a wrench for me. So let's downsize 2 pieces of key items, because why not?
Perfect fit. Only one left.
you. Let's go for lucky number 7 one more time. Hey. Oh, y'all better give me that. I shot 7 earlier. That's crazy. Maybe it's because I reloaded. Hey, and I got 7. Let's go. I think it's only gonna hit 7 from here on out because you can't do this more than once. Oh. Interesting. You definitely landed on another number. Man, I thought the Easter egg was bringing us here. I was shooting for a bunch of different shit. Okay. So 15 and 29 are the other two. Gonna try again. Hate the sound of that zombie over there. We gotta go shut him up. We gotta go shut his ass up. Okay, yeah. We'll come back here. Put on the classic music. I will say, shot in the fucking dark. I've never seen the big boy, the chef, get up, but I'm gonna be doing different steps this time. And the last thing I want to have happen is his ass does get up. Yeah, it's a reason I can. It's because he might. Yeah, we ain't gonna take that chance. Did I leave scrap in there? I did not. I could have went the other way first. Are they just gonna give me ammo?
Oh, fuck.
Ass. Yo, to the folks, to anybody who worked here and survived, these 2 cars are so fucking lucky. You gotta imagine, somebody in here had to live, because there's some barricaded areas that we never entered with Grace or Leon. I have to imagine some of them made it out. He's so mad, bro. Chill. Hey, bro, chill. Hey, bro, chill. Now, I don't recall there being anything important in here, like a sample or anything, but there it is. It's like it was something. Something that I want to get his Grace. Okay. Okay. So now this makes it easier to route, go around, bada bing, bada boom. I am still on this side. I gotta remind myself of that because I forget which side of the building I be on sometimes. And I be thinking I'm gonna get one place faster, and I'm not. I do need to use this key card one last time. Or wristband, whatever. We're not gonna go crazy on blood collecting, but we low-key are, but not really. Because now that I got REQUIEM, I can get on insanity difficulty. I learned the very fucking hard way that no matter how strong this magnum is, you are not getting the stalker bitch to back off when she's properly a stalker for you. There is no getting her to leave you the fuck alone. Like, you in it with her. I swear to God, I saw a knife somewhere. Oh, it's all the way upstairs. That's what it was. Screw it, we'll make it work. Which way is faster? Go down these stairs and then go out and across. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, about the same distance either way. See, the way we would have went out, we would have went across through the piano room, and then we would have had to run out and go down some stairs anyway. So it's not like there's really no big difference here. I'm also taking notes because I'm gonna be doing a speed run of this one more time. Now, what I want to know is why we couldn't just take the cuff off this. Why can't we just cut the cuff off? Yeah, again, it doesn't really matter. No other way is faster. This is where this is annoying because I gotta run in here just to run out of here. Now I realize these blister heads do not despawn. If I kill these guys in here and I don't get a proper kill, they will spawn and they'll be roaming around for Leon. And that just seems annoying. Since this area is an area that I never get to come back to,
This must be it.
I'm gonna pick up everything but
Can't
the
tell
ammo.
which button's which. Braille.
I feel like you could. I feel like you could compare the braille here to the braille in the other ones. Would it not be the same for the same symbols? I mean, I guess up here we probably wouldn't be able to. I mean, it is what it is, man. I just feel like she definitely had another way she could have did this. Maybe you can call it dog writing on Capcom's behalf, but this is the silliest, unnecessary conflict. I'm on the wrong fucking way. Yeah, we stocking up on these. Yeah, the only thing is that this would take more time if I didn't have all this scrap. 10 is the limit. This is not a bad stack. To go up to 10 is not bad at all. Yeah, we'll just do it again because that just means I get to get real crazy with it for this next section. Which I'm not complaining. Yeah, if you can place your shots, if you can get headshots primarily, which I know I'm really only getting this because I'm using REQUIEM, but this game is pretty generous with your headshots. If you're hitting your shots and you're waiting until it's accurate, I got a decent chunk of them when I played my first time. A lot of the kills where I felt like I was getting punished for it is when I didn't get a headshot. It was pretty obvious.
What do you want me to do?
Okay.
There's some buttons with Braille on them.
Oh, let me see. I should be able to hit this door, right?
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun.
There are a small number of glitches in this game.
Thank you.
And I think some of them were left in intentionally to throw you off.
Sit.
Like there's this leather journal.
I'll be right back.
It gives you the necessary steps to open up the thing, the organ transport. But see how that went away? Even if I would have saved that to later and then came here and did that, it would not have gone away. It would have been able to still be in my inventory, which is odd. The leather journal stays in your inventory, which is odd. But I do feel like my first playthrough, it got the check mark saying that I could discard it. I could be wrong. I'm going to have to review that hours of footage and like skip through to this part. But we also missed something. Hey, El Conde, can you want to know something we missed that I think you guys saw and none of us acknowledged it? Because I was tired as shit, dog. I'm gonna just show you when we get there, because I'm gonna do that little puzzle just for the hell of it.
We're close now. Thank God.
I can't downgrade anything from handgun bullets. This area is so creepy. I think we're done. Hospitals are so creepy. Y'all don't even know. There's a step that I do think is a little bit bullshit. And I think it's the...
Grace? I did it! Come here.
There's a step that I definitely think is bullshit, and I think it's the bodies
dead.
where you don't want to kill anything. You just gotta survive it. That seems like the most unnecessary step. I feel like it has to be... Actually, I'm gonna put that to the test.
That FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Let me do that.
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Okay, now we're gonna go through with Leon. We're gonna pick everything up. But a part of me is kind of like, I really just want to go check something real quick. Because a lot of the steps we do is really just getting clues, right? How much of it is truly, truly necessary?
sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Now, Grace can come up here. She can't go through that door. And I'm not gonna let that dude chase me around just so I can get some ammo to sell. And shit in here but a file. I'm just going on a currency run at this point. Let's see if he can pick up these antique coins.
This place is infested.
You don't say. That's where I need to go, is this way. I'm gonna come back around. I'm gonna go clear the other wing. Just curious what Leon will comment on. I went the wrong way. I don't need anything this way, I don't think. It's a blood analysis. I know it's not shit I can do in there. Might be some ammo I maybe could pick up. We're just gonna see, can I pick this shit up? Doesn't seem to be of any use. Of course not. Save that for her. Actually, no, I'm not gonna need this anymore. Let's craft some shit. Sell some shit. I'll go upstairs first since I gotta come back down. No interest in a lockpick is crazy. Of course, Leon doesn't interact with any of this shit. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I can't go that way. I'm sitting here. I'm like, wait, ain't no way I'm missing all that ammo over there. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I missed the one guy, but I don't think he died on the table, so it despawns him. This dude, I didn't hit his head either. Maybe he didn't despawn. Maybe he just went right there. Forgot to pick up that bottle. That would have let me do some shit. You know, I think about it. I think I just did my routing damn near perfect. Oh, except I probably could have grabbed that. Yeah. It is what it is. Kind of like I'm never going to come back that way, specifically. It is what it is. Yeah, I should have went that way. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll cross over. 'Cause if I go up right here, that's progression. We ain't trying to progress this yet. Tough on inventory, goddamn. Might be time to just go hit a box real quick. I'm stingy. Yeah, we'll just go hit a box real quick. Fuck it. I'm so irritated they don't just share like a box. Like they don't make it like a pseudo like mixed box type of deal. Because that would have been so nice. It's up here. Okay. I can't do anything with scrap yet. I don't need that. Actually, should have got that mortal edge. It is what it is. Okay. They got me. That's crazy. Let me leave a let homie hit me. That's crazy.
Every single time. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, this is a new playthrough, so I'm like sprinting through because we're doing that final puzzle. But at the same time, I just had an idea that somebody just had a convoluted step that's just a waste of time. And I think I know exactly what it is.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
And I'm gonna take a... So it involves this step, and I'm gonna save before I get to the point that I'm thinking about. But because we have so many you know, the little hema thingies. Poke. I'm gonna take him out. Not yet.
Is that Emily?
Poke. I want blood from you. Thank you. No, he's gonna get up for sure. So that's why it just makes it easy to just... He should get up. But... Poke. Because I'm never gonna need all 10 of these ever. I know he's gonna get up. I always find that scrap and never need it. Or can't get it because I stock up on blood beforehand. And I realized that the way this game is coded, like many Resident Evils before, you don't get the Stalker until after a certain trigger. And we're just not going to do that trigger just yet. So that allows us to kind of create somewhat of a safe space. So you're not going to get back up. I don't need that. Trying to see, can I... Let's get rid of you. Poke. Eventually, he will break down this door. And then... I think that's an empty injector. I think that's the only reason I'm going to leave him alive. Because I do want to go for that. This homie right here, however... We don't need... I do not think they're going to be blister heads, no matter what. But I do like not being chased. Okay, I get it. She may be active now, but I'm not sure. I can take off your leg. I'll be happy with that too. Why is this a guy I can't hit? Like, I know I've hit him before when I did this last time. So we can actually bully the Stalker on this mode. On Insanity, you are not bullying the Stalker at all. The Stalker is bullying you. I don't even know if there's a way to keep her. Fuck this guy. He always... I forget he gets up the minute I come back this way, and it always gets me. You know what? Let me do this. Oh, and then the Stalker also kills you one hit kill on Insanity. I'm never gonna come down here with Leon.
That's two.
Yeah, I should probably be doing a flashlight. I should not be down here fucking around when this bitch can enter. So the fun thing about this part is that as long as you sit still and you take off your light, she should go right by you. But that is unnerving because it's really hard to see. But she will notice your light and she will fuck you up. I can make Molotovs now. I wonder, does he jump scare you? He doesn't. How polite. It's just rare metal in there. She ate the heads of all these motherfuckers. It's crazy work. Pro management right here. Can't grab anything. Oh, we got lucky. Got real lucky. So this section is unfortunate. She's going to pick up this body, so there's really only one way to kind of deal with this, and that is to get her to flee. Unfortunately. I think maybe you could just throw that bottle they gave you. You probably could throw it and she might start trying to munch on that guy, potentially. That's a good gross sound. I'm gonna test. That gets her to leave. I think she will jump right back down though. Oh, she jumps right back down right there. So now watch. Turn on the light. She's like, oh, that's you. She's like, oh, you're over here. I'm gonna give her a hit for good measure. That stuns her for a little bit, and then she's gonna go. So on the bright side, on standard, Requiem will save your ass. On Insanity, Patience will save you. You would rather be patient or you will lose a lot of time. Insanity, there's no getting her to stop. She might as well be Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu, however you say it. But you really want to be in this motherfucker with no light on once you've dealt with some stuff. Which is unnerving on its own if you didn't have the ammo or the jabs to deal with the zombies. Because then that puts you in a position where now you're in the dark with zombies coming after you. And then I'm pretty sure the noise of your gunfire will attract them. But this was my highest rated stressful section. Then it became my fastest section after my second playthrough. I was like, oh yeah, let me just not blah blah blah. And then if I got to double back, that's no big deal. In worst case scenario, I can use a Requiem shot, unless it's Insanity. Insanity, you just want to move slow. Slow, safe, low, no light. I was gonna say low light, no light. So this is a part of it. I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna go test this theory with another save file that I believe I have close enough to do what I needed to do. So the guy says, here's where we're gonna like kind of bust this whole myth. I'm gonna talk about it right here. So we're about an hour, 30 minutes. You have to let the bodies get grinded up here without shooting or fighting them or killing them, which makes no sense because it's still going to get the usual number of bodies. And then after this, you're supposed to go flush a toilet 8 times, which people assume that the toilets had something to do with it because there's 3 of them. You can flush them. I don't know what it is about that. Maybe it's the number of bodies. I'm going to rewatch this video just so I can fully understand what his claim is before I investigate it or call bullshit. But I'm gonna call bullshit on it right now because it doesn't really make sense. And a lot of the steps seem like they don't make sense until you understand how it was figured out. And this is one of those instances where we don't really know how people figured it out until they decide to share it. But as it fucking stands, the toilet one does legitimately seem like a waste of everybody's time. There we go. Thank you. I'ma jab you. I ain't taking no fucking chances. Cause I'm gonna be carrying a little girl. There we go. That was the one I was always missing. I feel like I should have put that first. It is what it is. So I like to come this way because it shuts off the lights. And then she's roaming around and she's in your way anyway. And it's not necessarily any faster to go either way. Because you got to come back this way anyway. So it's kind of like I just do this because it just makes life easier. And I'll really explain why. Because it technically, yeah, it is faster. Let me stop contradicting my own thoughts. I don't know why I let her scare me, like I didn't know that was coming. Now she should be fucking off. Thank you. Let me go before she jumps right back down on top of me. Boop. Boop. So now this area is safe. For now. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because we go rewatch homie's little video. All right. Before I do this, before I come back.
With Marie stored in my inventory and completion completed.
Okay. Ooh, almost made a mess. Okay. All right, so here, now that I'm at this part, this is a key part for me to edit. And we took a long break. Y'all got to forgive me. I'm always doing that. I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to make a new save file. I'm going to overwrite one of my old saves because these saves don't really matter to me that much anymore. I'm going to wait till I save, actually. And then I'll kind of talk about it. Got the good old REQUIEM out. Okay, that's her. Scared me for a second. Okay, head to the orphanage. I'm gonna keep that save. Head after Grace. Put it in number 3. This is gonna be our check. I'm gonna do another one. I ain't worried about her. Where is she at, actually? She had to climb up. So, the guy is claiming that data miners have done a thing where it says you wait for the bodies to fall for 15 minutes. You don't kill any bodies. You flush the toilet. So we're going to do... The purpose of this video is a confirmation. We're verifying the authenticity of the steps. So I'm going to go in here. Boom.
I really don't want to go in there.
I hate that. This is so annoying. This is where this is gonna... I'm taking my time to fact check. This is gonna take time. But on the bright side, this isn't gonna take time. Like, I don't have to beat the whole game to check. This motherfucker waited for me to come back, and that's crazy. I literally had left my stream on a break for like, what felt like 2 hours. Okay. So once we get to this part, some odd reason they're saying data miners are saying you need to wait 15 minutes. I'm gonna put it to the test. Because people are saying data miners, what I don't like is theories where people give steps, give stuff, and they give no source, no citation, no data. Why is it 15 minutes? Show me the data miners post where they said that, right? The other thing, show me the post where it says you can't take part in these enemies dying, that you pretty much have to be defenseless. Which, this part isn't hard to be defenseless, you just have to avoid getting grabbed, and eventually they will get caught up.
Processing. Shit, no!
I'm gonna shoot. I think the key thing is gonna be the 8 flushes. But we're gonna put it to the test. We're gonna try 2 things. I'm gonna try with me shooting them, first and foremost. Because at the end of the day, it still has to take in the bodies. Why would this matter? I'm not saying the data miners are wrong. I'm not saying they don't know what they're talking about. But the guy who told us this information is secondhand information, and it's not providing all the data. And like Call of Duty Easter eggs that were like convoluted, there was still hints, there was still information to help you figure it out on what you got to do. Most of us looked it up on YouTube, looked up a guide from other people who had figured it out. I could see potentially, because you're shooting them or damaging them, it's less blood.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place. Oh, I got in my mouth.
That's so nasty. Now, you know what? I am testing. If my theory is right, then what I'm about to do makes so much sense. Because then I will have done this. If my theory is wrong, I won't do it again, because then we have to keep trial and error until we get it. And it doesn't tell you not to do anything else. The main thing is just waiting 15 minutes, not shooting anyone, and 8 flushes. Those are the stipulations given. I don't understand what the point is. gonna show you how to deal with her own insanity. Because it's a one-hit kill and you gotta be very careful. So she won't be out because the lights are on. But you can hear she's coming. So she's gonna be ready. She's gonna drop down. Don't get hit. I got hit. What you want to do is come over this way, because she'll drop down and you won't get hit. And then I wait for her to start crawling just to play it safe. And then I run over here. And I didn't hear her drop back down when I did this on the Sanity. I had one shot and I did it in one shot. But she shouldn't be able to drop back down and hit you or try to grab you. Just be quick enough about it. And then now it's just a home stretch. If she comes, you can honestly beat her, frankly. Why am I being chicken shit on this? I feel like she's gonna drop down right on top of me. Fuck it. Okay, she was just rage baiting. She was calling me pussy without calling me pussy. Right, skip this cutscene. So the doll we want to pick up is actually in there, but we can't pick it up. Actually, kind of looks like I didn't see it in there.
Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down. Why won't they close? Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
This is where this part.
What's going on?
It should take roughly 30 minutes to do all these tests outside of the very last one. Okay, now they did say do not take her outside yet. So I'm gonna put her down in the security office. He said you don't need to pick up the hand.
Leave with me.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I was thinking of analyzing the hand, but I confused myself. So I come here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I didn't get a headshot on her. I was wondering, I was like, did I just see an icon? So now we're gonna continue, and this should go relatively fast now.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving. Oh my god.
Hey!
Please. Just let it be in here. What?
All the duty levels of weird.
What the hell?
Yes, Cena. This context, I don't really care about damage. I'm just trying to verify.
Shit, shit, shit!
Now this doll should be here before the stairs. And it's not. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now... I ain't got time for her, honestly. She rage baiting. I gotta do this like at the bare minimum 2 more times.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bro, you said you want me to get out of here. You said get away. Why are you trying to kill me? It's just annoying.
Stay calm, Grace. What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
So now I won't hurt
Shit, no! No, no!
Didn't say you don't gotta get hit. You don't gotta get grabbed. Didn't say any of that. I ain't gonna lie, this step feels like a troll. Because every video that I saw that covered this, I didn't think a single one of them do the part. They edit it short. The other videos where they guys talk about it for a while, they spend 5 minutes yapping about the work other people figured out. And thankfully, some of the YouTubers who regurgitated these really old videos, where they just regurgitated somebody else's steps,
Thank God.
at least they didn't take credit for it this time around. But a lot of people were like, yeah, we figured this out together. No, y'all didn't figure out shit together. Somebody else figured it out. And then because they had the homework to show, now you know how to figure it out. Me and my boy, he hasn't even played the game yet, but I shared my screen with him. And I went through some of the stuff, and he was able to figure it out because you can make some sense out of it. The C equals, 4.2 light years. There's a star. The sun is blah blah blah, the moon is blah blah blah. Like it's a lot of like trivia factor to it. Like if you can figure out one of them, that can give you enough of a hint to figure out the other two. Star. Is there a star somewhere else? Oh yeah, the puzzle boxes all were a star, technically, right? And then it's like, okay, sun and moon. And then if you look about the only other two instances of a letter equaling a number, you get G and U. Those are the only other two letters. That then correlates to the distance from the sun, the distance from the moon. So like, oh shit, I see it. The 3 distances. So now we have a number for each letter, right? And then you get the code. The letters correlate to the planets, or you know, the sun, the moon, and the star. You put the code together, then it's trying to figure out A, right? But then if you do the random thing that I think a lot of people who play Call of Duty and myself thought, like, damn, I wonder. When I first played the game, I did low-key think about moving the little head and pushing it through the basketball hoop. But you also, from that point, you would have to go look and see, what did that change? Why did that then allow me to, why did I hear a little sound? What did that change? And you only have so many areas you can check between there and the RPD and the orphanage. So eventually you're going to come through, oh shit, this thing in Kendall's shop, it says ignore the A's. Rather you knew you could see that the first time or not. Like if you just skipped over, you're like, wait, could I inspect that? That's weird. It says just ignore the A. Now you know that just ignore the A. That's how it makes sense to get the codes you need for everything else. She trolling. But I just hate when people present stuff and pretend like they figured it out. Like that's just so, to me that's so whack. That's so lame. It's like if somebody did the work. Ooh. I turned too early. To me, that's what I get from over here, giving people shit. To me, there's nothing more lame, loser, or weirdo than trying to take credit for figuring out something that A, you actually had to look up, or B, somebody else did the work to figure out. I think that's so lame. I think that's so annoying. And it's kind of clear when people do it, because then they don't show the homework for it, right? Oh, I figured this out. How did you figure it out? Show us the process of you figuring it out. Every game where I've ever figured out something, I show some kind of homework. I show some kind of clip. Your systems are always recording from your PC to your PlayStation to your Xbox. What reason do you have not to show? You know what I mean? How could you not share your work? That's me. It's weird. So that's why I'm like, this person's full of shit. You're full of shit.
Are you hurt?
Because if I saw something weird in Red Dead Redemption 2, like when I first saw like my UFO in Red Dead Redemption 2, turns out it wasn't a secret. When I looked it up, other people had discovered it or saw the little Easter egg, right? I clipped that shit. That was like way back 2019 or 18, it's one of those years, on the PS4. I clipped that shit right away, like, oh fuck, it was a UFO. Fuck this day and age of taking a picture of the TV with a low resolution camera and the TV looks like shit. Is that the Loch Ness Monster? Is that Bigfoot? Like, that shit is so lame. Like, we got too many things recording. If we see any glitches, any anomalies, anything whatsoever, you should have that shit recorded. Like, it's a pet peeve of mine. Like, I can understand in real life you're too excited, you're too scared, you're too whatever. All of that, cool. You didn't record the UFO, you didn't record Bigfoot, you didn't record the Loch Ness Monster. What the fuck ever, right? But I just don't buy when it's in a video game. Like, you can clip that shit. You can clip up to 30. I know since the PS4 era, you could do a fucking hour, and it's in good quality. Like, and you can make the space. You can fucking delete some shit and then save the clip. Like, there's just, oh, I went the wrong way. There's just no excuse to not have evidence of some wild shit you see in a video game, or you came to a conclusion at some point. And then if you figure that shit out, you just didn't record up until a certain point, like, man, just bullshit, in my opinion. Bullshit. So make sure I do this 8 flushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm gonna have to pop some of these motherfuckers with the Requiem to like not die. So I don't feel like standing there with the, you know. Probably gonna hit that bathtub, but it is what it is. But I think why it irritates me so much, it's funny because a lot of people think you like take it super seriously or get too mad. Like whenever, like when we were all trying to figure this shit out in the community, I did call out some folks in comment sections and shit where I'm like, somebody was like, there was one in particular that I saw on YouTube where somebody was like, they need to make a thread. I think I have a clue. If you think you have a clue, just share the fucking clue. Better yet, you're on the internet, just make a fucking video sharing your clue, and it doesn't need to be more than 3 minutes long, right? Like, share your clue, share your hint, share your theory, and move the fuck on. Why are you telling people that they should make a thing and do a thing? And then there was other people, they would just repeat the exact same theory someone else said in the comment section 20 times. And I'm like, dog, you go do it. You got the system. You can record. You can upload to YouTube. You can post a comment. You go do the theory and you put it to the test instead of trying to make somebody else do it. Like, that's weird. Just do it yourself. And I did that with all of that. I didn't even live stream most of them. I do have like an hour of recording saved in my system from a bunch of shit I was doing. Like, I thought Let's Play might have correlated to like Tofu. So I'm like, maybe you need to shoot Tofu at all the instances you can see him. And then I like, for myself, discovered all the places Tofu shows up. I think it's like 4 or 5. And I was like, maybe that correlates to something. Maybe that unlocks something. Maybe I'll hear a certain sound or shit. Maybe even engage with Tofu. I don't fucking know. I was just expecting something, but I put it to the test. I didn't tell somebody. Maybe Let's Play is referring to Tofu, right? Like, because he kind of peeks out like peekaboo, right? And he does peekaboo in the room after you pick up the JoJo key. I don't know if he does it every single time, but I know he comes out for peekaboo after you do the JoJo key puzzle or whatever, right? The scavenger hunt that Barry puts the team on that they never did apparently, right? He does peekaboo there, and then in the hallway he will peekaboo through the window. In that same hallway he'll be bouncing across like a open in the wall outside, and then just before that hallway where the ladder is, he'll peekaboo just before like where the ladder is at. Those are the only 4 locations I saw and or heard Tofu. So I'm thinking maybe that's because you're kind of playing, right? And then since one of the clues is after the RPD, right, to ignore the A, that's the pivotal thing to the code. That's like the key thing you need. But however they figured this out, I want to know where the hint is or information is. But now we're going to figure out if we're going to be seeing... Are we going to see this doll? Does this doll just spawn in another location? Bitch, he still got him. It's so annoying. I did not bring a knife. Who's in a fight? I'm gonna be in danger. Oh, I'm not. I feel like it would have been faster to just do the damn gas. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
So, like I said before, the data miners could be right. I just like to verify. Alright, so it looks like the data miners could be correct, which is perfectly fine. I just believe in fact checking. Put the theories to the test, see if there's any other ways to trigger it or do it. And then now I'm curious, see if they posted the source of the citation, we could all inquire with the data miners like, hey, did you see anything that explains why that's the case? Do you see anything that would help to understand why this is the case? So now we're going to go back over here. We're going to let these bodies dump in for exactly 15 minutes. And then we're going to go through this section without killing anything. actually want to try 15 minutes and killing. It's gonna waste some time probably. But fuck it, for science.
Oh my god.
So annoying. I'm gonna shoot their ass first. I feel like you grabbing me. I should have shot him. Damn it. And he still grabs me. It's crazy. Oh my god, did I just get clipped? Oh my god. I could have just let him grab me. Just fuck it, right? There we go. A section in the body bags that's not blocked. Oh, didn't hear a zombie fall. No, there he is.
Stay calm, Grace.
Alright, so 15 minutes. Okay. And I'm not going to be here for this. I'm going to chill. So, turn off my cam, mute my mic. And then we'll fast forward. Okay. Alright, so where we are now is that it's been 15 minutes. So I've been reading up on it. Apparently there's supposed to be a message about there's a ton of blood. Someone said something about there getting a lot of blood and that didn't work. So I'm going to hurt zombies this time and then we're going to try it again. Let me grab that shit.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
I can't imagine the no damage is like actually a thing. Some guy said he didn't kill, he just stunned them and he didn't get it. But I'm not really trusting any common sense there because you could definitely record a video and edit it. It's not that hard. There's just so many people lying. Somebody got called out for talking about, oh, there's a file that says this, a file that says that. I'll save that for after I actually finish this, one way or the other. Because I'm so tired of people just adding everything.
Processing complete.
No message about a lot of blood or a ton of blood.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
And then, like, for people to say they got this message, why not make a Reddit post and put a damn?
And get out of this place.
Why not post a screenshot of this alleged message you got about there being a ton of blood, a lot of blood, or whatever? Like, it's just irritating. It's just a lot of things people are not doing. I'm not going to do any heals this time, even if it does work. One thing is for certain, it looks like you do need to beat the game with it, because having the dog in the inventory won't carry over to another save unless you beat the game. And then you can load it and save. That's the theory we're going right now. So now, the part that won't be edited is me just doing this. I didn't do this last time. A lot of blood flowed out. I didn't do that last time when I didn't do the damage. I may have to do one more test. Fuck. Alright, that's not too bad. That's the message they talking about. I didn't drain it last time. Fuck. See, no one mentioned pulling the fucking lever, and I feel like that lever was a key part of it. I'm kind of hoping I don't get it this time so I can do it without waiting 15 minutes. I feel like if anything, the no damage part could be a part of it. Because if that file does truly exist where it talks about... One thing is for certain, crouch walking is faster than the slow ass crawl you do in Resident Evil 6, and it was too many sections where you can crawl in Resident Evil 6. I'm just happy this is faster.
on tight.
Look, I'm a guy who used to play the old school zombies and do the old school Easter eggs, and me and my cousins spent time actually trying to figure that shit out. So I'm dedicating like literally an hour of my life to this. I don't count the time before because I was just having fun, just you know, playing the game, like new game to this point, so I can have a fresh file to do it on.
Why won't they close? Stay away!
Reese?
Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
I really like her jacket. I'm a fan of red. I'm a fan of blue too, but red leather just looks so good. Her and Claire's jacket looks so nice. I'm a fan of brown. Really, leather is just really nice. It depends on the style of it though. The Sherlin style is like she has is really nice. I don't like all leather jackets. Yeah, I'm gonna say, let me not slack and get fucked up. Okay.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Because if I waited 15 minutes and hurt somebody and I got a ton of blood, I mean a lot of blood instead of a ton message, then it must have more to do with damaging bodies versus actually waiting the 15 minutes. I feel like that has to be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I ain't gonna lie, this is low-key a burnout. If you can do this without waiting 15 minutes, that's gonna be amazing.
We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
Hey!
I feel like the ton of blood message, if that's real, might be a big part of it. But because I didn't test it the first time without the 15 minutes, I didn't know 15 minutes and no damage. And I don't think I drained. I might have, and I'm just remembering wrong. But because I don't remember, I'm just going to do it again. And that's on me. And I feel like if I get the same thing where it says a lot of blood instead of a ton... Damn, I wish I had running shoes in this game. Fuck the running shoes in 7. Grace needs to put some pep in her step. Got through a bit faster. I'll take it. This is the one. Let's see.
Shit!
I feel like both of those steps. Okay. Not here. Now. Now we're going to do this. We're not going to wait 15 minutes, but we're going to do no damage.
Oh my god. Oh god, I really don't want to go in here.
Just don't like being delayed by these little grabs. You know?
Stay calm, Grace. What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will
You know,
now
I'll keep
begin.
it going. I don't want to change too many variables.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Oh, I'm dead. Bait y'all. Yep. Never saw that death. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get bit a couple times. It is what it is.
What?
It's really annoying not taking damage. And that's why it's like, I really wish everybody who said you have to do this part with no damage show their gameplay, show their homework, because
Processing. Shit, no!
it leaves too many questions. Do I have to avoid damage? Can I not die? Like, what was your trial and error? When you try to do no damage and you die like I just died? That's the first time I ever died there, because, you know, I'm trying to do this without... I don't even want to shoot around, basically. I'll take that evasion. Maybe in not killing them, more bodies get in. I'm just not sure. Maybe it's in not killing them because they're staying alive longer and it won't complete until the living ones go to that. Maybe that's a bigger part of it. Nah, they about to be alive.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Bro, let this shit be 15 minutes. No damage is gonna be so fucking dumb. Oh shit, he grabbed me right away, bro. That's crazy.
Damn.
I didn't even finish dropping down. Man, that's fast as she ever moved. So now this is the closest that I've ever gotten to, other than I died. This is the closest that I've gotten to. Because this is unnecessary. You don't have to do this. To progress the story. A lot of blood flowed out, so I feel like we're not going to get it. Can't be because I died. We're gonna see. Somebody was saying 115 bodies. They're saying, well, it's definitely 15 minutes if it's 115 bodies that are not in a bag. Maybe the bag bodies don't count toward the number. I don't know. There's only one file that kinda works for it, because it could be the 15 minutes starts. Like right now it's not moving. Well, we just shut it down, but you know, y'all see when I do this again. Run.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just spinning you down. Stay away! good, Emily. What's going on? Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... Oh my god.
Hey!
At least for sure. We're only going to do this one more time after this, if anything.
Just let it be in here. What? What the hell?
God, I keep doing that.
Yes.
It's so good. Stop. I'll take it. If this doll is not here to save me,
Oh, shit.
so much time. Please. Let it just be over, bitch. I'll let it be. And it's gonna be the 15-minute wait. Let's go. Now, what if I do this shit and it still don't work? That's gonna be crazy. Okay. It starts when you walk in. I want to believe
God, I really don't want to go in there.
that it's 15 minutes from the moment you walk in here. But we wait the extra minutes that makes it safe. Because technically bodies are dropping in, whether we see it or not. Because this thing does not start until you walk in here. God, my speakers just turned off and that just scared the fuck out of me. I don't think I've ever been in here when they shut off from like no use. So if no sound comes from the PC, it auto turns off the save battery, even though it's plugged in and charging.
This thing going crazy.
All right, 15 minutes. See y'all in like 14 and a half. All right. I'm gonna give it just a slight bit more time. So a guy who allegedly solved it a day ago, I guess, got called a liar a lot. But what I will say is this. I'm still curious about him flushing the toilet. It just seems very odd. So I'm gonna wait till I see one more body and then I'm gonna go ahead and go. And then I'm not gonna kill anything. Apparently a lot of people didn't kill anything because they thought it was a waste of ammo, which appears to be the case with him. It looked like he just accidentally like waited here, potentially. Took a long time here, something. I don't know. I don't know how he did it accidentally or without data mining and knowing. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot missing. And then he recorded it on a cell phone. There's some things that are sus about it, but my man's did is the reason for the hint. So we're gonna go through here and we're not gonna hurt anybody. One thing's for certain is everybody's talking about hurting somebody has caused him to fail, for sure.
Processing. Shit, no!
We know 15 minutes has got to be a part of it now, for sure. People are saying you can stun, some people are saying you can't stun, I'm just gonna go no damage. Some people are saying the toilet is not necessary, but I don't feel like waiting another 15 minutes. Come on, dog. Like this is the one. This better be the one.
Processing is almost complete.
This better be the fucking one.
Processing complete.
I'm gonna do the toilets because I don't feel like waiting another 15 minutes. I'm actually getting a little bit tired now.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
I still gotta beat the game after this. We've been on this part for well over fucking hour.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
I feel like if I don't see a ton of blood, I'm starting it over. I'm gonna wait longer. Some people are saying they had to wait 20 minutes, 18 minutes. I don't know. A ton of blood. 15 minutes plus no damage is a ton of blood. Fuck, a part of me wants to try without the toilets. But there apparently is a file that hints to 8 flushes. That's in the beginning of the game. So that would be a hint from the beginning, the middle, and the end of the game, which kind of makes sense. I feel like I have to do it without flushing the toilet. I feel like I have to. Like I have to at least try it without flushing the toilet. I feel like it's not gonna work, but I feel like I have to at least try. I feel like I'm not gonna forget myself if I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it without flushing the toilet and see if we get the doll. I'm not gonna be mad at myself. I'm at peace with it. I'll do another 15 minutes. I'll do another 15 minutes. It is what it is. We already fucking here. It's not like I don't have an infinite rocket launcher to run through the rest of the damn game, so.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just putting you down. Stay away! Go faster! Grace? Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good.
Where if you have to flush the toilet 8 times. There's no way this isn't like a Call of Duty reference. I mean, already if it's truly 115, if it's 115.
What's going on?
That's definitely like a Call of Duty reference. Not gonna flush the toilet. I'm not gonna put her down.
Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here. Okay. Good. Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just...
One person said they went to the helicopter, then they flushed the toilet. I mean, I just, at this rate, I feel like a ton of blood is the indicator. It has to be the only indicator. It truly cannot be the toilet. But I feel like it's gonna be, because there is a file that allegedly has it. We haven't looked at it. I'll look at it after. Feels like I should look at it first to see if that's even legit, but I'm gonna just save it for after. I'm locked into this attempt.
Just let it be in
Once
here.
I do this, there's no turning back. No turning back. Boom. Locked into my decision.
What? What the hell?
And then there's too much like lack of information, man.
Yes.
All right. Somebody said wait at the stairs for 10, 20 seconds. That is too much. If this is a data,
Oh, shit.
why isn't there more people? Now even the Reddit post I was there, I can see. Okay. There's no waiting for the dial to show up. Gotta be the toilet. Let me try something. If I have an autosave. Do I have an autosave? I don't. Okay, that's fine. I could have saved game after. It is what it is. Toilet is the thing.
Oh my god. Oh god, I really don't want to go in there. Stay calm, Grace.
Setting a timer. Okay, we are at about that 15-minute mark. Okay. I'm gonna give it like kind of another minute, and I'm gonna kind of look at. I was reviewing my gameplay. Okay, I'll review the rest of mine later. Okay, so now, like we gave it enough time. And I'm gonna look at something. Okay, we're not shooting. We're not gonna shoot anything.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa! Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Come on, y'all could have a little bit of friendly fire here. I thought I was about to die. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was about to be so mad. Yeah, if I let him bite me. That should get him caught up. It did not.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Okay.
Last one. Now free Emily and get out of this place.
He's gonna grab me. Oh. Okay. I feel like this one is gonna be the one, so. Hopefully, the fact that I didn't get him too doesn't hurt me.
Got in my mouth.
A ton of blood, please. There we go. I'll go ahead and take this. want to check something, and I hope in checking something it doesn't invalidate anything. Sorry. That's not even what I wanted to do with my mic.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down. Stay away! Go faster! Grace? Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily. What's going on? Hurry! Hey, Emily.
I'm just gonna keep her with me,
Do you maybe want
because
to
technically it'll save some time.
It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
I should have just did it the way I have been doing it, but it is what it is, y'all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That hasn't changed. Okay. I got max blood anyway. In some cases, that's exactly why I should not have brought her. I would have picked up this last bit of blood and topped off. But at this point, I'm just so ready to be done with this that I don't really care. My OCD is flaring. It's saying go back and collect the blood, but I'm ready to see if we're gonna get this funky ass doll.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... Oh my god.
Hey!
Please, just let it be in here. What? What the hell? Found you.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, let's go. Yo, if this doll don't blow the fuck, blow to the motherfucking stairs, y'all. I'm telling you.
Shit, shit, shit!
It's fucking there. I'm personally gonna keep it in my inventory. I'm not gonna put it in the box. But I'll have a save before I beat the game so that I can. Alright, now we just blaze to the game. Skip all the cutscenes, everything. We just blaze. Now we run. Now we run.
Why does this shit keep happening? Okay. I'm coming, Emily. Oh.
Okay.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Dutch's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got it covered.
Should have known.
It must be time for the evening service.
Damn it. I was trying to go for a perf one. I don't know how that RPG just didn't do it. Oh, me and missing my shots is crazy. Me and missing my shots is crazy.
Grace.
Never had that happen. I literally flinched. Now I'm just ass. That's crazy. Who was even alive? Where? I said lock in and immediately got Grace bit twice.
Must be time for the evening service.
Of course. I should have remembered to sell all my ammo. It is what it is.
Excuse me.
Stay with me. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Damn, I just realized I gotta go through the whole daycare. I gotta go through the whole game.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry. There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to skip stuff because I know where I gotta go, and unfortunately there's things that like are
Insufficient
part of the
power.
whole...
Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance. Why is it so stiff? Stay back. Two to go.
I feel like when she hit me, I definitely took that. Get off me.
Why won't it stop? Only one more. Just die already.
Bitch. She tried. Fuck. I'm fucking up. She's gonna do the jump scare.
Give me a break.
Power has been successfully restored.
By the way, Kloski, I'm sorry. I've been...
I need to hurry.
I've been focused. I was locked in to a very annoying.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on! Open! Finally.
Like, I can't do this part listening to her. Let me get this shot.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand.
No, I never would have escaped without her!
Okay. It seems like the dialogue, for the most part, stays the same. We're not gonna save. Oh. I really hope Requiem is back at the car, because that's crazy if it's not. Oh, there we go. It's on the ground. They did consider that. I'm like, that's gonna suck. Okay. Alright, so let's get everything in order. I got plenty of medical stuff. I don't need any grenades. Man, we got an RPG. I'm about to clean the house. We not trying to waste no time here. Now, the Matilda has the greatest rate of fire. So... Alright, this is the time where we get a bunch of currency while we literally race through the game.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
At the bare minimum, I'm pretty sure I don't have any commentary to add. I'm gonna take myself off the cam, but for research purposes, I'm gonna keep streaming and recording. If anybody comes in the chat, I'll say what's up.
You're a real pet. Know that. Now, whose camp is this? Strange. Where are all the bodies? Strange. Where are all the bodies? Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too. Fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack. One of the parts should be just up here. Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Are they having an internal dispute? Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Right, I can use that. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's find those detonator parts. Picked up the relay.
Were you able to fix that broken? Part?
Not yet. I can't fix it without a tool. For the other side. That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes. This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training. So much for the direct route. Seriously. I don't give up that easy. believe it's still standing. Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
You need to understand.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back!
Hey, what's up, Resi Claire? Apologies, I've been kind of speed running for a very specific puzzle. That? Oh my god, I'm about to die. We're doing as the title suggests, the final puzzle. I tested a couple theories of my own in the beginning on the actual requirements for it, and all of my theories failed. But now I have to beat the game. In a very, very tired headspace. The moment I finish this, I am taking my happy ass to bed. Oh, so you can't get out from under the bed. That's crazy. God, I've been doing this so long. I heard the death animation for Leon and the helicopter is pretty gnarly. I'll probably repeat myself before I intentionally die to it. This section just kind of kills me because it takes some time. I don't know why that scared me a little bit. Like I didn't know that shit was gonna happen. Yeah, you can't intentionally get out. This is like a playable cutscene. Which isn't bad, it's just when you're speed running or you got something specific in mind, it's a little, I don't think they can see. As soon as you're allowed to get out, you're good. Unless you want to go try to catch up to them. Let's see. Figure I might as well practice it all now before I do my test for a speed run. So as I understand, I gotta come all the way out here and then run back, and you hear the sound of a door. Having the closed caption on is like a must. Because I remember waiting under the door forever and it just didn't happen. Oh, it didn't even show it. But yeah, run all the way back out, because I sat there for a while thinking they would just go through. Now you don't get to see them go through. When I first played this part, I was so anxious.
What do I do? What do I do?
Because I thought I just hid in the wrong place one of the times. So, Rezzy Claire, have you played RE9 yet? Seriously, need to go to sleep. So unbelievably tired. Almost done with it. Let's go. I got my platinum a few days ago. Wasn't necessarily rushing for it, so it's just kind of like a natural progression platinum, like when it's taking my time with Resident Evil. It was still pretty fast. I'd say it took about 15 hours of actual game time. I think I can do a sub. I'm gonna go for like a sub 7, maybe a sub 8 hours potentially. But I feel like realistically I'm probably gonna get closer to about 9 hours. Because if I rush a playthrough, we're talking less than 4 hours, and I would have to really rush the second playthrough. But it should be a hell of a lot easier. Because I know what I'm doing entirely now. So I feel like that first playthrough I can really like hustle. Second playthrough, I really should be able to go that much faster. Like I really should be able to. I'm just not too sure if I can do it in just 2 playthroughs. I think I can though. Like I'm really confident that I can. And for the sections that I need to get through, I think I can pull it off without unlimited ammo for Grace's section. I think. I know it's tough because even with REQUIEM unlimited ammo, I know it took a lot just to eliminate. I'm trying to speed through on normal. I feel like I could do it, but it's tough. Like I feel like I would have to do the easiest mode, so I can do no heals, no blood usage, no none of that. She war farmer. She's standing there menacingly. I know I'm gonna try. If I can do it in just the 2 playthroughs, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be great.
What is this place?
Just not sure if I can. I think I'm gonna be able to do it though. I got some things in mind that I can do to really, truly expedite it.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I want to try something.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, that's caved in after Mr. X. Okay. It would appear you can't. I think you can down him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, same animation. Okay. I love how that is a door. In the OG, he burst through that side. In the remake, he burst through a different side. So the 9, they just say, all right, he's gonna break through the final wall. A different Mr. X, to be fair. All right, so I hear this is a pretty. Someone said this was one of the gruesome deaths. So I'm gonna see. What's it going for it to happen? Oh. Yeah, that is a gruesome one. Okay.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, you're back up much faster. Will you break through the wall if I go this way? You won't.
Give me a
I
goddamn
think I can get him to skip a lot of this. So he'll still do the helicopter damage all the way as expected, but you don't have to watch it happen.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
My inventory is looking alright. Oh, question, Resi Claire, did you find the Easter egg that was in the RPD? I'll take a break from my little speed run to show you that if you haven't seen it. Have you seen the Easter egg? If you're still here. Wait a little bit, find out. I feel like the Mortal Edge is too expensive for what you get. I'm not assuming you haven't found it, but I'm gonna treat it as if you say you haven't seen it for now. And then if you tell me if you found the Easter egg or not, we'll determine if I completely go through it. So that way, I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. No. Oh, you can see the paper low key. You can kind of see it. Like the edge of the paper, but you gotta stand up for it to fall. So there's two major Easter eggs here. Oh, you know what's so fucking sad? A lot of the folks who were here in the Raccoon City Police Department everybody in Raccoon City, a lot of them never got a proper burial. That's tragic. Boom, the picture, it's there again. The fact Leon didn't keep it to go give, like, yo, Rebecca, can you believe this shit? Alright, so let me see if it allows me to do it. Unless I gotta look at the other one, we're gonna see. Yeah, so if you blow the zombie's head off, he won't keep showing up. But if you just put him down, he'll keep showing up. Yeah, you gotta look at both. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, look at both. Now I'm gonna find out if looking at it in reverse order counts. I see why. One is just a picture of the room. The other is a picture of exactly where to look. Which, even though you can see the key, Leon. Ah, there he is. Even though Leon can technically see the key. Ooh, there you are. You did come back. So I don't know if I'm low-key kind of reviewing my first playthrough to see if I just so happen to miss him. There he is again. Makes a little sound effect and everything. It's Tofu. Tofu. Maybe I can show you what happens when you shoot him. If I can, I know it's 4 locations. He shows up right here. He shows up in this window, as you saw. This is when I had a hard time getting to spawn in, was that window, and then he walks by there. The one I feel like I had him spawn in the most is that back room, and right here. I'll try to. Yep, there we go. Oh. Yeah, the main reason is the JoJo Easter egg. JoJo that was here was a gamer. My headcanon is the JoJo that exists in the Resident Evil canon is the same as Nemesis. Which it would have been amazing if they had a JoJo game in here. That would have been amazing. So Street Fighter, Resident Evil. I probably in a better world, I probably could have told you what this case, and this case was just from looking at it, but I'm so rusty now. Would this give any clue or leeway into that final puzzle? I don't think it would have. Oh, do we still? There's that one L. Alright, let's get it.
Changed.
Feel different.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to. Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop. BSAA left something behind.
More. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my cam again.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. There's one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
This file's really evident for me.
I really just did so much damage to myself. That's crazy.
Stubborn lead, aren't you?
God, I'm so ready to finish. Me, the wife, my mom started Life is Strange Double Exposure, and I am enjoying it. But I had to finish getting through the marathon, so we stopped, and I really want to start playing it again. But I couldn't be late for the marathon. Okay, hopefully I actually aim my RPG better this time, and that will prevent me from taking a shit ton of damage like I usually do.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
still did the damage. I didn't think that it would. Okay, now carefully. Still got a couple rounds. It's crazy. There we go.
Liquor.
I have to be quick. I gotta get over here so they spawn in and the liquor starts fucking them up instead of me. Rock grenade. I really hope this suppressor works. I have a feeling that it doesn't, but I'm not getting that. So please don't come to me. Please don't come to me. I feel like he's gonna come to me though. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Good. That's how I feel. Usually you can do this so much more clean. I could have just really took my time taking them out, especially using the silent sniper, and released the liquor later. And then they would have killed each other. They would have killed the liquor, and it would have been like one guy left, and he would have been basically fodder. But I didn't do that the appropriate way. Hence, taking a lot more damage there than I should have. But I do know how to get through that part with some little to no damage. And then Grace's part, I'm going to get through swimmingly because I'm going to have all these charges to use.
Without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass.
Yeah, bitch. He's still alive. He was making too much sound for somebody who just got hit in the throat. He has some chainmail or something over there. He just realized he lost.
Ran into trouble.
So, interesting fun fact about Hunt being alive outside of the end credits, pretty much confirming it. And he's Mr. Death. He keeps surviving shit he seems to survive. Like Birkin, for one example. Man, if only Sherry knew this was the guy who was with the team that took out her dad. Someone says when you leave this room and you come back, he's gone.
Grace should be nearby.
But I'm still seeing that body. I'm still seeing that body. People just be making shit up. I'm busting all the myths right now. Because I don't think there's any way to come back this way. Afterwards, yeah, no. All the myths are getting busted today. Okay, let's me go through a door and come back. Oh, could be he just despawns, but someone did say on Insanity. I'm not gonna play this through to Insanity again just to check. I'll verify that fucking later. But apparently on Insanity, the actual member's bodies stay, but his body goes away.
Come on.
Look, there's a door over there.
train's bull.
This is a section that I'm just like, eh.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
The only reason I hate this section, even on the easiest difficulty, was a little bit ass. But it was mostly because I was trying to go through without using the blood synthesizer. But a part of me low-key feels like I'll just go to the end of the game. You then use it here for the first time, beat the game, have whatever like little accessible shit, and then come back through. Like, cause it would be really quick. But I think I'm gonna have to just see as I play through this shit one last time. God, these boxes are just so fucking unique. And you know what, as a matter of fact, I do have my fucking submachine gun. I need to lock the fuck in. I have so many fucking increase precision and hit rate of the knife, blah blah blah, increase likelihood you'll survive fatal damage. I don't think I need any of these. I'll take that though. I'm way over strength right now. I will put her pistol back. I'm not gonna be using her pistol. This will help me take out the liquors for sure. And then scrap. Do I even need scrap? I'll keep it. I can discard it.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Thank God I didn't have the knife. I spammed R2 way too early. Grace, stop it. I think on Insanity he falls early, and that gave me a little mini heart attack. Bro, I swear to God, it looks like they have fangs. I'm gonna get a close look at that one more time. I really wish, as an unlockable, you could get Grace her own revolver. This is me doing the most. This is me doing the most right now. To go out my way to not. It is what it is. I tried. If I would have been a little bit quicker, I definitely could have got this liquor with the stealth kill. It is what it is. When I'm over, I don't use the blood shit at all. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
All right.
gonna see how fast I can kill him with just this. I got the healing items. Not bad. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all on insanity. I'm gonna need to be real careful. But I am curious to how this will kill on insanity.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Med injector fills up a slot. Saves frees up a slot. Jeez, oh my god, I can't think, I can't speak, I can't anything right now. I'm so over strength right now, it's not even funny. Oh, he didn't drop no brain. This is crazy. Oh, 10 Molotovs too. I'm learning some good shit. I low-key want to get a close look at another one of these motherfuckers. I've been feeling like they got goddamn bangs. I don't know why. This is the one I look for. It is what it is. Oh, I can only go up to 5. That's ass. Alright, we about to yeet fire bottles. Okay, before I go through this door, I need to make sure to save.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I forgot a safe. This is an area where I restarted a lot or died a lot, one of the two. So I ended up not having a save where I actually got the file. because I think that's like the only one. There was something that had question marks, and it wasn't the 1998 letters. Or whatever, I'm gonna just go do it. Peace of mind. OCD. All of that. Not her scaring me. So let me stop running. Please tell me you're not smart enough to know where that came from. I need that to be the case. I do feel like fire on their exposed skin should should fucking do it. There's no way I can't combine these two. Okay, auto sword does it. I don't know what the manual button is, but auto sword does do it. But I'm about to say there's no way. There's no way. Like, that's a Resident Evil staple. You combine shit if it's separate. See, it looked like homie has fangs. I had to get a screenshot. It's just the pattern on the face. You definitely don't like that. Not picking up that scrap. That man's in here just feasting on brains. Come on, bro, be better than that. Be better than that. One of these has the hip pouch. That has it in the beginning. There's no way it was probably the first one, huh? Guess I should probably not forget that, right? It's the first fucking one, I bet. In like a week, I'll be back in the shop. Yeah, I took 2 weeks off, man. I fucking needed it mentally. And then ironically I put myself through mental anguish trying to solve shit in a game. But it looks like some folks solved it, which I'm not going to say it looks like it is. I ran it through the test. I put it towards my own personal theories. Because there's like this arbitrary set of steps you have to do to solve this final challenge right here. And I was like, some of that feels unnecessary. And then people keep like saying data miners looked it up. And I'm just like, ooh, I don't know about that. Because if you're not gonna like post the original data miner's post, like who did somebody get a phone call from a data miner? Did somebody get a text message from a data miner? Like, who is the fucking data miner? What's the username? What's the post? What's the forum? What's the thread? What's the fucking anything? And so that's why this stream has been going on as long as it's been going, because a huge step is to stand in one spot or at least allow time to pass for 15 real life minutes. And so in a lot of my testing, that was like 45 minutes right there, because I was like, let me do it where I don't wait 15 minutes. Then, you know, you still got to play through the game to get to the part where you should be able to pick up this specific item. Okay, that didn't work. Reload, go back. All right, I'm going to do it for 15 minutes, but I'm going to kill stuff. Because it's like you got to wait 15 minutes and you have to like not kill something in the immediate thing right after, which it's fairly easy to die in one hit, but it's not terrible. It's not really hard, right? So I'm like, okay, let me go ahead. I'm going to go back. So that's what I did for the better part of like today or tonight, because I really started like at night. But then I took like an hour break because I had to do some shit, take a phone call. So I took like an hour and a half break in the middle. So really this has been like a 6-hour stream so far of me being here. It actually might have been a little bit longer than an hour and a half. I can't remember. All right, so now that I'm here, I need to make a save because this is basically the end of the game. But more importantly, because of what I'm going to do. But yeah, this is a community. This is a whole community puzzle that everybody around the world that has this game was trying to figure out, and none of us were figuring that shit out. I'm going to save over this one.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
When I first played the game, I missed a file too. It was right here. Apparently, you have to get it before you listen or go to this cutscene. But I'm gonna see if that's absolutely necessary. So now we're playing with the boy Leon, and he going through it. You're gonna see some shit. You're not gonna know what the fuck is going on, but you're gonna get spoiled / not spoiled because I'm gonna skip the cutscenes because I'm trying to just get through this shit. I do not have my axe equipped for some reason. to test this.
Shit. You've got to be kidding me.
You know what I'm not gonna use? The shotgun. You know what I already put upgrades into? I'm pretty sure it was the shotgun. And I'm just not gonna get that money back. So the irony, I'm the only person to do it in a full video like this. So we very well could have just spent all these hours and then this thing is still not solved. And this was a big ass troll that someone did because people are dedicated to it. But I figured if this is going to be a troll, if this shit is not going to be real, I'm going to fucking find out my damn self. Damn, that's crazy. You better go out there and catch him, bro. We have people stealing cars. That's Grand Theft Auto.
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
Let's realize something.
This must
Do
be the
liquors
room.
only like physically blow up in Resident Evil 5?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Yeah, in RE5, I know if you hit them with like nitrogen, they'll break. If you hit them with an RPG or a rocket launcher, they should blow up too. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, there's the kicker. No one said you can't go stop it. It's just that you don't want to. That's what it is right now. I don't think the profile says you can't be a hero. But that is crazy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. If someone's alarm is going off while they driving a car, they definitely saw that shit though. Y'all said I lived on the bad side of the island. I told y'all. I live on the most peaceful side with the best beaches and the best people. Okay. Y'all lied to yourselves. Alright, we are at the end of the game. I'm about to skip cutscenes like a motherfucker right now. So, first off, there's someone saying you gotta have the item in your box. And then there was somebody saying you have to have the item in your inventory. We're gonna try with it in her inventory. That's gonna be the first one.
distress. Detective.
Space my problem. Space my problem.
In effect, override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Bro, on Insanity, the way they just keep launching liquors at you, they just keep.
Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
There's no reason to not proceed. Yeah, the costume did not get an animation or alteration to include this Magnum.
Done yet.
I need to hurry.
And this file does not go away. You get to read it. Yeah, okay. A lot of myths busted right now. Yo, we were searching for clues everywhere in this game and they were nowhere. Is that Miranda? Oh shit, that's what the M on the painting stands for. This is a woman. It's hard to tell what country she's in, whether it's European or not, but it seems like a very old picture turned portrait or something. But it's a woman holding a baby wearing black. That very well could be Miranda, because this is Spencer's like little special room. That's crazy. People was assuming some other shit with the M. What is this? Is this the boat he was on that wrecked or whatever the fuck? However he got there, I don't remember. No, he was in the snow or some bullshit like that. And what the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Have we been to a location like this? Is this isn't where Wesker kills him, right? This is kind of like, it looks low-key like a castle, but it shouldn't. This isn't any location we've been to in this game, so I wonder if this will be a future location, or whatever the fuck. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I'm tired. Future location, new location, investigative location, DLC location. All right, the word of the motherfucking day. Okay. All right.
This is finally my chance to do something.
All right, y'all, check it out. I just realized I did forget to pause that recording, but it is what it is. At least I'll have proof of homework. So first things first, we have the doll. We did the steps. We got the doll. We got her. She doesn't have anything on her feet. None of that bullshit, right? But we have the doll. Now we're going to skip cutscenes. We're going to go through this release.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
I love the satisfaction of the rocket just blasting. Let's go. And let's go. They've been talking about it on TikTok. Yeah, your boy has been... We were grinding this shit out, trying to figure it out. My boy Emil, he actually had a good idea. Okay, so here we go. All right, so you beat the game with the doll in your inventory or in your box. I don't know if both work, if one or the other works. We're going to try with it in the inventory first, because, I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's the end of the game, right? So I could always just reload up the scene. Now, once you've beaten the game with the doll, that should now put it in your possession permanently going forward with grace. As y'all can see, this has not been unlocked in the past fucking 7 hours have been recorded, including my trial and errors. So I'm just gonna open up find a helicopter key. This should be like my freshest one, and I should be able to get it in my box. Okay, I don't want to do this one because I already put her in a helicopter. So did I fuck up at some point? I feel like I definitely fucked it up at some point. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. God damn. Okay, not too bad. I would just have to redo a lot of the shit I've been doing, but as y'all can see, she's there. So we know it works by having it in your inventory. So that's that. All right, let me pause so we can pick up where I need to be. That's on me. That's on me. I swear to God, I thought I had a... Yeah, I'm not redoing that much game. Okay, we'll just redo this part. This is so much shorter. When I was talking to Alchemist and he was pissing me off, I fucked around and fucked up my save files. I should be done with this right now, and I'm not. And I have to do this section one more fucking time.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna go in there.
Alright, so Mr. Pucko, give me your theory. What do you think is going on right now? Because you could be right. Get the fuck off.
Stay calm, Grace.
So they want you to stand here for 15 minutes. and I guess it's 115 bodies falling. I think I don't know. There's some theories into where it's 15 minutes, but I get into that when I do the recap. There's no point in me keeping this save file right here either, because I don't think I can recreate the doll after it's happened. I guess that's another theory for me to check, right? Another 15 minutes of life. Oh. God damn, that's gonna be another 15 minutes of my life just to see that doll respawn.
No!
I don't think it will, because you would already have it available. I'll try it. Just for shits and giggles. Just fucking. But not right now. Not tonight. I can tell you that. I'm not trying that shit tonight. I'm ready to play Pirates fucking Yakuza, man. This game stresses me out. This theory, this whole final puzzle shit stresses me out in a fun way. But I just need something just fucking fun, bro. Pirate Yakuza fucking tomorrow at this point.
Yeah, boy.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
I can't tell you how much I've seen this.
I got in my mouth.
Yeah, so it's weird. So here's the odd thing, Mr. Puckle. Some people are saying you can shoot their legs, you just can't kill them. Right? That's what some people are saying. Right? Some people are saying they've killed some of them and they've got the message here that says a ton of blood. Right? So it's really weird. It's really inconsistent between what people are saying. People that are referencing data miners are not showing the evidence. They're not showing the anything. And I mean, any of that could be suspect too, but they're just not showing anything. People are just saying data miners have found. What fucking data miner? Okay, now the message doesn't even show up at all. So I guess once you get the dial, there's just no point in the message. That's how I'm taking it. So I'm curious of a couple things. Let me grab the doll from my box and have it in my inventory. That's one. Let me drop some shit. I don't need a lot of this shit in my inventory right now. So turns out flushing the toilet 8 times was a part of the puzzle. And I'm going to recap some stuff, demystify some things a little bit. And then I'll be putting this in like a final video tomorrow that'll be recorded with a future me that's not so fucking tired and brain rot exhausted with this Call of Duty as motherfucking oh, she fell way quicker this time. That actually scared me. She fell way quicker. Okay, alright, bitch. Okay. That I wasn't expecting, but I got her. I was expecting her to fall, but usually you gotta like move close enough. And usually in moving close that way, she'll land on top of me. So maybe I just did it perfect. Maybe I'm just like in the zone, or this bitch is way more aggressive right now. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to my anxiety. But yeah, flushing the toilet was necessary. So you gotta actually wait the 15 minutes. And you actually gotta wait. You actually gotta get through the part without killing any of them.
Hold on tight.
So you can still.
Scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay.
So that doll is still
Just
there,
don't
and it
let go.
says Mary, and it has a word on it. But then this is Mary's doll, and there's nothing on it. But it looks very similar to the doll that's actually in the sale, which I'm just gonna go out on a limb and see if that doll is still in that sale.
Come on. It's just putting you down.
Okay, so I feel bad because I've been will be calling out a lot of people on their shit or on certain shit. Because you can record. I forgot to unpause my recording. So as y'all saw, I just went a minute back and I'm watching that, right? We actually had to get through the part without killing any of them.
Hold on tight.
So you can still. You can even hear me talking about the shit I was just saying on my stream. So acknowledging that, yeah, that doll is still there. It still says Mary on the
That doll
foot.
is still there and it says Mary.
And boom. Actually, let me go back even further. I'm gonna just do 5 minutes to play it safe. It did not give me a message at all now that I have the doll on. So let me hear.
Some people are saying you can shoot their legs.
You're gonna hear me again. God, I sound so tired right now.
That's what some people are saying. Right? Some people are saying they've killed someone and they've got the message here that says a ton of blood. Right? So it's really weird. It's really inconsistent between what people are saying.
And then just nothing.
People that are referencing data miners are not.
No message, no nothing. So I guess once the doll is unlocked, this is no longer relevant. So I'm not even going to test and see if you can unlock it, like still get the doll to spawn, because I guess it's clearly irrelevant. I'm just going to keep recording from this part. So basically at this point we've done all of the work. This is past me. Future me will have recap this right before showing the homework or whatever, and then by the time this video is uploaded it will be the past me again, but further in the past me, which is right now, which is current time of me live streaming and filming this. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, we're gonna do this in real time. So just to recap again while the video is going, because why not, right? I've done every theory I had to kind of counteract a lot of the misinformation, lacking information, or information that just didn't have any evidence to back it up, like a citation, a source, video evidence, screenshots, pictures, etc. So there is actually a lot of drama surrounding this, surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, it's the fucking internet, it's with everything, right? So there's a guy named Gengar who showed that he had this unlocked, which was odd because he couldn't remember the steps, couldn't remember what he did, but he had the doll, and when he shows it, she's in his inventory, and he just had her in his inventory, which was the nature of the video. He also decided to film the video with his phone, filming the screen, instead of capturing the gameplay on his Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, whatever he's actually playing on. So could he have faked it? I'm gonna say a strong maybe. Did he fake or lie? I'm gonna say doubtful, and the reason for it is that when I played my very first playthrough, it took me about 10 to 11 hours to beat the game. This dial over here is still here. And let me see if it says anything. It says nothing. Okay, so we're just covering our bases here. My initial playthrough, I spent 11 hours, 10 hours just sweet time running around, really taking in the game for what it was. That's what I did on my first playthrough. I actually went back. I haven't reviewed my entire footage, but I went back because I was just curious. I'm like, could this guy really have at some point flushed his toilet without knowing? Because I'm not sure if it really matters if you flush the toilet 8 times prior or not. And on my next playthrough, because the next time I do this, I am attempting to get a platinum as fast as I can. It's going to have to wait for another test. I'm not sure if flushing the toilets before counts, but it might. So far from what I can tell, the data miners don't really have a direct correlation to, well, I'll talk about that. Past me will probably touch on that when I'm less tired, right? But all right, let's hit it. Boom, boom. So now we're going to get access. I'll save a lot of this for future me. So in a nutshell, I did the wait 15 minutes. No. I went in, didn't wait 15 minutes, and then I just didn't kill anything. That did not give the a ton of blood prompt from what I recall, right? And I'll rewatch this. Matter of fact, I even did it again just to be sure I'm positive, right? Then I waited to 15 minutes, shot some shit, but didn't get a ton of blood. I got a lot of blood. Then I just did every variation of it, and then on the final one, I did the 15 minutes. I didn't shoot shit, and then I did not flush the toilet, and that did not work. So you actually have to wait to 15 minutes, and at some point you do have to do the toilet. But I don't have a save file where I could have done the toilet before I went down. That was like probably the only other thing to test, but I just thought about that now, so I'll just have to do that another time, another way. That's not going to be on a system file. It's going to have to be a fresh save, and that's just, it is what it is, which sucks because I won't be able to just run through with unlimited ammo. It is what it is. All right, so now we have to do sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star. I'm tired. Moon. Okay. And there it is. That was it. So yeah, I'll go hit a save file. I'll fucking just save right here. Just yeah, I'm not doing that all over again on Insanity, so I'll just take up that one. I wish you did have more save slots, but it is what it is. Yeah, I just completed the game. That's what you actually joined just for. I just beat the game, and that was that. So I'll back out. We have excess points because I'm pretty sure I paid for like everything you can get in special content. So another 20k, and then boom, that. So there's nothing else for me to buy here, period. I got everything. All the concept art, because that was a trophy. All the models, because that was a trophy. There, right now, let's not watch that right now. A lot of these, I'll wait. But now all the challenges are done. And I don't think that unlocks anything in particular other than just now you can get access to those points sooner that people have figured it all out. That's where we're at right now. FBI and police seem like the funniest combo right now. Alright, so past me still here. I'll touch on it because I'm tired and I kind of want to have this opinion, and I'll edit it out if I think it's a long-winded and tired, which it really is. So I did a couple variations. So my problem is that I do think some people were coming down really hard on Gengar, but I do also understand why, because the nature of how he uploaded and recorded and did everything is so inconsistent with modern technology. Like, it's one thing to like be shaky cam, potato camera when you're filming the Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, all this other bullshit, right? That cryptozoology that may or may not be real. And I can excuse some things, say people didn't expect it, everybody doesn't have a high quality camera, but everyone has a smartphone. I don't know. Let me not go down a rabbit hole. My point is, you can still write it off when people fail to film something like a UFO, Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster. You can write that off to some capacity. You can give some grace to that to some capacity. But when it comes to video gaming, you literally can clip everything. Like, I'm pretty sure the Xbox has the feature, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it fucking has it. But you can go into save recent gameplay, so even if you aren't actively recording, you can get a whole hour, 15, 30 minutes, something, right? It's just weird to me when people decide they're going to record stuff on their cell phone to their TV. That makes it feel artificial. That makes it feel fake. It messes with the quality. Just in general, it seems less trustworthy when you're not just doing straight from the source. So if dude data mined on PC or was a part connected to a data miner or something, if he just put the doll in his inventory and he's acting like he doesn't know how he got it, I'm not too sure. Did he edit a save file on Xbox or something like that, or PC, so that he had it in his inventory? I don't know. I'm not here to accuse him and add to the drama, but I will say it is weird the way his story came together. But I will, like I was saying earlier, I will give it to him as in he could have been subject to the perfect storm. I guess time would just tell with like some of this, because some of the comments were saying he was inconsistent where he said he did kill some people, like things that you should have remembered. Did you actually kill some zombies during the section with the blood collection, right? And did you actually spend 15 much time? He said he had gamer brain, which I can attest to. I've had that sometime, especially when I'm tired, right? But he claims he had gamer brain. And so he was in that section for a long time, and maybe that counted. But then some people said they didn't look at the bodies, and that didn't count. I didn't spend that much time testing every single theory because I'm one guy with a family. I'm already up late. I just wanted to run a couple like theories that I felt mattered the most to me, not necessarily to just debunk Gengar. Plus, I saw some of those when I was on like my last 15 minutes because that was all I could tolerate. And I was like, somebody else can fact check it and prove if the dude is lying or not, because it's just not that deep. If he got it, he got it. If he didn't get it, he didn't get it. If he got it by accident, he got it by accident. It's not that deep. But I will say, when I reviewed my initial stream, that was like damn near an all-day stream with breaks and shit included, it is very possible that if the 8 flushes, or if it can be more than 8 flushes, if that doesn't matter like at all, the flushes, then I can understand him happening to have done 8. And then if gamer brain is true and he stuck it out for the 15 minutes, and if you can do that part by shooting them but not killing them, then I can see him having the perfect storm and then looking up the steps, because everybody was curious to what this final puzzle was when they didn't have it. So I'm gonna past me is gonna go over it, even if future me decides to do it anyway, because I wanted to look at some of the stuff, right? So I read some comments. I'm not going to get into that right now. I'm actually going to save that for later. So this one, they say that that's a 8 drawn in blood, and it feels like a stretch. But knowing that I was looking for an 8, it's an 8, and I probably should have like waited to let y'all see if y'all saw it, but apparently this is the clue that you're going to be flushing the toilet 8 times, because you have the zombie guy that's dead, the body, the blood there, blah, 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 right? And they talk about how he planted the body at the toilet, yada, yada, yada. When you went there in the beginning of the game, you were supposed to investigate it. So you would have treated this, you would have looked at this. I looked at this my first playthrough, so everybody really kind of should have saw this, right? Yeah, you can stream directly to Twitch and all that on Xbox. So thank you, Mr. Pucko. I was pretty sure I was right. So like I said, the Gengar thing is weird in that front. The stuff with his story is inconsistent and weird. So when we talk about like actual problem solving and like investigating the puzzle and has the whole community like was doing it, I have my gripes and positives on it, but I'm not going to get into that. So here's the clue for the 8, and then something with toilets. No one I saw, Gengar included, talked about the toilet thing being a part of it in any comment or any post on Reddit that I saw. And I read a bunch of threads last night, early this morning. Well, it's a new day, so early March 2nd, and like all this other shit. I didn't see anybody who even connected the toilet thing to here. I saw people just throwing shit at the wall, and one of the shit at the wall was that the toilets had something to do with it, the number of flushes or even the coordination. And I was thinking, I was like, let me take my theories in an entirely different direction. And this is where I had recorded some footage where I was shooting like the numbers in the casino, but then I realized I didn't have the numbers I needed. I was trying to see if there's any other place you could input numbers, that kind of thing. And I recorded that on my PlayStation just to go over later. but they've solved it before me editing that video would even have happened. Now there's no point. So then there is another file, one of the first files, progress notes, right? It's not one of the first files, but it's another file, right? Began blood extraction, checked pulse, no abnormalities, administered Dexafil, condition stable, ready for further examination. So that's 15 minutes. This one I did see posted to Reddit last night. I saw that today, but I saw that the post was like X amount of hours ago. So it was like 15, 17, 18 hours ago. So this was someone's actual clue. But I think they found this after the data mine, so no one had this clue prior, right? And then began blood extraction. Could that have been referring to Grace? Yes and no. But the only other blood extraction in the game, the only other clue we have is that actual blood extraction room. So now we're seeing that it was 15 minutes. So what we have needed, is that how you know, okay, this blood extraction is going, it needs to go for 15 minutes. And then I don't know if it's 15 minutes from when you walk through the door, because when you first walk through the door underneath the tractor, that's when everything starts moving. It doesn't move just because the power is on. So is it 15 minutes from that point period, or 15 minutes of looking at it? That plays a big part too, especially in Gengar's story. But people are also trying to put out there, oh, there's glitches, I had to work for these different ways. I feel like that's a cover story low key, because that just doesn't make sense, because I tried way too many things and I didn't have any irregularity. So that's supposedly the second clue when it comes to what the data miners found. And I'm going to talk about the data miner situation as well, because I think that's very odd, and I'm tired and I'm frustrated, and I feel like I need to speak on it from this specific place. So these are the two main things that would have gone to it. Now I don't know who's inviting me. They're gonna have to wait though until I'm done with this. I'm sorry. And then here we go. This I would probably, I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen this note talked about, but extracted a 2.3 milliliter sample from the 524.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected, administered to Mary, henceforth registered as subject 170. Subject 170 exhibited increased physical resilience but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. The subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping, confirmed for immediate disposal. Now, these are all files I read when I first played the game, including this one. The Lightyear thing stood out. I don't know, I did a screenshot of that one because I did it previously. But, so I'm just going to screenshot these for future me. So, you know, these are the clues that I had not gotten to and I had not figured out, even though a lot of other people were trying to take credit on their YouTube channels, which is weird. If you didn't figure it the fuck out, you didn't figure it out. But like, don't be that guy trying to claim someone else's work. That's so weird to me. So I wanted to go through a lot of this myself. And then this is getting into Raccoon City. I don't think any of this correlated to it. So while I'm on my stream, and I can show, because I can't typically, when I do a screen share, I can't do it. So what we, as in myself, a friend, figured out, but we weren't the first ones to figure out. I feel like the criticism this puzzle is getting is that this is the one that makes the most sense, because I guess it's more common knowledge for trivia or nerdy folks, whatever, right? Is that this one felt more like you were decoding a message, and the other one feels very random. But I'm not going to say it's random. I think it's just very nichely hidden. Like, it's given Case Closed or Detective Conan for any of you old enough to know that anime, and it's still going from what I know, but not as many episodes as One Piece, by the way. The second part of the puzzle was truly given like some Case Closed type of detective work. And I'm really happy that people figured it out. And I'm not sure if I could have figured it out, but I do have a little bit of confidence in myself that with another day, maybe I would have got it, because I've been on and off with it and I didn't spend as much time as I would have liked to. But I was kind of working down a list. I just decided to go in a different direction because I saw people throwing all kinds of shit at the wall. And then people also were just posting shit instead of trying it and posting the results, right? But I'll save that for like my last little bit of a rant. So as we got into, like I was telling y'all, the nerdy shit, right? These are some of the clips I had saved, and I just did some random ones. Also, Mother Miranda. Somebody was trying to question what this M was about. I'm pretty sure that it's fucking Mother Miranda, because it's a woman with a baby and it's an M. And it looks like, and we know they met, and it's hard to say if that's someplace in Romania or Europe, but it looks very old. We know she's immortal, so whatever. All right, these are some random stuff I took. So I did see a star sparkling or a reflection here, but it felt very odd out of anything. I actually didn't capture it in this screenshot well, but I'm pretty sure we can recreate it. But I was like, star, moon, sun. I was looking into everything on my end. So this, on my first playthrough, I didn't notice it, but we saw it, but we didn't notice it. So the U, 380,000, right? 4.2 light years. I thought that, I want to say, I'm going to have to review my original stream, but I want to say we assumed it was light years. I assumed it was light years because that's the only other time we use it. So C equals 4.2 light years. That starts, okay, the closest star. Little trivia. I think it's even, it might be in a file here. I'm not sure. G, 150. So like once you figure out the star one, because light years, what's 4.2 light years? Just Googling that tells you about the star. I don't know how many people just know that off the top of their head. One of my boys actually did know that off the top of his head, but like, you Google 4.2 light years is going to give you the star, right? So then very quickly, star, sun, moon, if the C equals 4.2, then what does U equal, right? What is 380 whatever, right? Turns out that's the fucking moon. This one, the 15 million or 150 million, whatever the case, I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm not counting zeros right now. It's the sun. So that's where sun, moon, and star comes in. And I feel like a lot of people don't need to claim they were the first person to find it or the originator to find it. It is just a much more simple puzzle that you can piece together and deduce. It is far more simple, but it is complex. So it's not super easy, but coming to this conclusion isn't something I feel is so impressive that you need to lie or act as though you're the first person to figure it out. It's really not that deep. You're not that smart for figuring this out. And if you feel like you're that smart, calm down, humble yourself. You're a bit too pretentious, because it's not that deep. It's not that difficult. And then obviously this one, right? This is where we got the code. So we're like, okay, now we got these numbers. We know what they are. We plug these in, and then boom, sun, star. And then what the fuck is A? So that's when it gets a little more crazy. I can't go back past 15 without going into a different app. I remember seeing on my first playthrough the little head, and I saw the little hoop, and I had the little spark in my head. But also by this rate, y'all gotta understand, I'm like 7 to 8 hours worth of recording, and I know I've been wasting time anyway. But I kind of had a thought about kicking the little fucking head, because I'm like, yo, it's right fucking there. It feels like something you should do. And being a gamer like myself, I'm 31. I've been playing games all my life with family, growing up as a hobby, and pseudo professionally. Little goofy Easter eggs like that, Call of Duty, many others. Like, there's so many games where, like, even in one of the Tomb Raider games, you can kick a soccer ball through a thing, and then randomly no one's there, but you hear like this whole goal celebration. So kicking something through a hoop, through a goal, that just felt like it had something to do with something, a little joke, a little Easter egg, or a key to the puzzle. And when you do that, you hear a little sound, and he says no time for playing around, which seems intentional to the let's play, right? Then here we go. This is like a whole conspiracy, dog. That's what's also so fun about this. You go back to Joseph Kendo, because with Leon, if you go too far ahead, you're going into the end of the game. So obviously you want to check everything from the orphanage back to RPD. I saw quite closely in the Joseph thing, it says ignore the A. Now, I did not get to find out all of this through online forums, but after I got the ignore the A and I got to the laughter, I immediately looked it up, because I'm like, I don't really know where to go after this. I was completely fucking stumped. Now I'm tired, so I went all over the place. I'm going to keep this little rant in. I'll go back to Gengar, and I'm going to leave it there, because like I said, I think Gengar got a lot of hate, which may or may not be justified. The time will tell. I may have already said this, so I may cut this part out. This is really the end of it. So, I mean, if I want to cut this out, hey man, thank y'all for being here. Mr. Puckle, I appreciate you being here. Pirate Yakuza, fuck. Pirates tomorrow, most likely. If not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday. So look forward to it. Tune in. I'll even shoot you a reminder. But I'm finally gonna play it. I'm excited to play it. That's happening. Love y'all. Peace, my people. I don't know why I just blew y'all a kiss. I'm fucking tired. All right, to the rant. Gengar, right? Not at Gengar, but in the Gengar situation. When I review some of my live stream, when I went into the bathroom and I fought the cleaner in there, in my actual stream, I flushed that toilet 6 times. Now, if I went into that bathroom again, I have not reviewed that entire recording that I have, because I paused my recording when I took a break on the stream. I never paused my recording during gameplay. So I would have to review the recording to see if I went into that bathroom and flushed any other times. But if I could flush the toilets, at least more than one of the toilets, to a total of 6 times, I could see this guy also looking around, bullshitting around, or just seeing if something would happen. He flushed the toilet 8 times. Now, if 8 is the minimum, if 8 is the exact number, if 8 is the whatever, if it has to be 8, then obviously this brings Gengar's entire story more into question, because how did you happen to just do 8? I happen to just do 6, so it is still possible, and I haven't been trying to claim that I figured out or did any of this shit first or originator, right? So if I can mistakenly do the toilet 6 times across 3 of the toilets, I could see this guy luckily mistakenly doing it 8 times, right? Now, as far as the rest of the storm being perfect, on my first playthrough, I actually did not kill any of the things that went into the blood extraction, but I also did not wait the 15 minutes. Now, I'm actually going to go back, because while I'm here, I feel like it warrants me checking it out. I'm going to fast forward to the part where I'm escaping with Grace. I'm actually right here. I actually skipped pretty well for somebody who's tired as shit. So we got to this point. I'm just going to see if it spawned for me. I know I did not get the message a ton of blood, because I did check for that. I got the message a lot of blood, not a ton of blood. I do not see a doll that spawned in. I didn't look down or much, but my camera was at the bottom of the stairs, and I know it shows it right away, so I didn't see it. So I didn't get the doll in my first playthrough by mistake at all. He somehow got it, was running through that section and picked it up. So the perfect storm of just shit. I don't think the dude... Let me put it like this. It's a chance homie is lying, rage baiting, trolling, clickbait, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. That's for y'all to decide, the viewer, and that's for time to dictate on the truth. I'm just saying I could see it happening, but there are some things with the story that just don't make sense. And I personally did leave a comment on this video asking, man, look, did you data mine? What did you do? Like, did you kill? Did you blah, blah, blah? Like, I'm trying to get the details, because as the truth comes out on the requirements for this, and as more people test the requirements for this, people are going to find out the truth one way or the other anyway. So I'm going to really kind of just leave it at that, because there's no reason to keep harping on it. But one thing I will say while I'm tired, because it's something that pisses me off, and I feel like I need to address it while I'm tired, because a lot of you guys that are playing these games are a lot younger than me, have a lot more free time than me, and a lot of people have just the freedom to do content creation as their main job and do little niche things in games and titles and puzzles and Easter eggs as like the career, right? I know not everybody who commented or posted theories are in that unique position, and some of you are just a guy like me, regardless of like your financial, career, life situations. But instead of posting something and telling people to go try something, pick up your controller and go try it. That would save so much more time. Like, there was a YouTube comment, and then I actually found, I think it's the same person, I actually did see their comment on Reddit, or someone else who took that comment. There's like, there needs to be a mega thread. I have a clue or a hint that I think or I think I have a clue or a hint. It was somewhere worded something like that. I don't have it pulled up because I haven't found it again, but I was just like, on the YouTube comment, I was like, yo, instead of saying there should be a thread or a video consolidating everybody's theories, hints, and clues, and that you maybe have a hint that'll help, just post the fucking hint. Better yet, you have a fucking smartphone. Clearly you have this game. I did flush after the blood extraction. I didn't flush before the blood extraction on my first one. And that's where it's weird with Gengar, because if Gengar left the blood extraction and then went and flushed the fucking toilet, why did he do that? Because that seems out of the way. Because when you leave that area, you have the little girl, you have the final cube, you're ready to leave. I just read your comment, Mr. Pucko, so my bad. But straight up, play the fucking game. If you're commenting and you're theorizing and you're helping, you have this on PS5, Xbox, or PC. So you have all the capability to record a clip, upload a clip, edit a clip. Just do it. But it was a lot of people spamming the same theories, spamming the same hints. I saw 20 people say, I think it has something to do with toilets. I saw 50 people say, oh, you have to do blah, blah, blah. You have to have the 2 singing zombies. You got to bring the 2 singing zombies to these 2 angel statues. And I'm like, give a location, give a screenshot of the map. Like, just go make a post and show what you're talking about to some capacity. But it was just comments after comments after comments suggesting shit instead of trying the shit. And I tried some of it, and then some of the people were great. I love what they did. They took some of those comments like I did with this long stream, and they tested it out. And frankly, it was a waste of our time. But I feel like in the experimentation of Easter eggs, secrets, whether you're doing it in Red Dead Redemption, Call of Duty, GTA, or you'd pick a game, now Resident Evil, like back with the finger thing, right? Post what you're trying to do. Back when PT came out, when RE7 demo was out, I have those videos on my channel where I posted my attempts, what I did, in clear-cut HD quality, and I do also believe with commentary. I think it was before I had my proper face cam set up and all these little graphics and shit, but like, just fucking do it, dog. Like, these comments, that shit was annoying. So it was just a waste of time, and it floods out anything that would have been actually useful. We need one person to say, try bringing the 2 singing zombies together, and then carry Emily and have her and Grace hear the scream at the same time. Have her and Emily hear the laughter at the same time. Like, if you see that comment, instead of going to post it, just give it a fucking thumbs up. Like, this was so fucking tiring because people made this shit harder than it needed to be. But I gotta go because I'm irritated, I'm tired, and it's, people just kill me. Like, just back to future me. And that's all I got, bro. I'm tired as fuck. I ain't got shit to play. I ain't got shit in the tank. I ain't got nothing more I can say or do. I'm really just about to go pass the fuck out. So I'm definitely gonna hop on some Yakuza tomorrow, but I'm gonna do my little recording, a little bit of editing, and kind of just talk about this, and then do my review and talk about how I feel about the game. So that's what it all led up to. But hey, man, thank you for tuning in for this last moment. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why are you up? I'm fucking with you, man. Good night.